I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. I see it in the quiet eyes, the ones that never cry. The way they turn away from love, the way they don't ask why. I hear it in the angry words that fall like heavy rain. And though they sound like thunder, I can feel the hidden pain. I'm only just a boy, but I can tell when hearts are torn. I've seen the way a gentle soul can leave a child sore. And though the world feels broken, like it's always been this way, I still believe tomorrow doesn't have to look like today. If hurt is all we're given, is that all we're meant to show? Can we take the sorrow and choose a different road? I don't want to grow up in a world that breaks the same, where hurting leads to hurting and we pass along the pain. If I can hold the sadness and not let it turn to hate, then maybe I can help to make a kinder kind of place. Even those who've fallen, even those who've lost their way, I believe there's still a light that hasn't gone away. So I'll reach out my hand no matter what they've done, 'cause every heart is hurting and every heart can be undone. There's someone who was shouting, pushing everyone aside. They looked so big and scary, but I saw the hurt they hide. And though they tried to scare me, and though I felt afraid, I wondered who had hurt them first and how that fear was made. If no one ever listens, if no one tries to see, then anger grows like shadows where the light is meant to be. But maybe if we stay, instead of turning from the fight, we could be the ones who help to bring a little light. It's easy just to run away or say they're too far gone. But what if they've been waiting for someone all along? I don't want to grow up in a world that breaks the same, where hurting leads to hurting and we pass along the pain. If I can hold the sadness and not let it turn to hate, then maybe I can help to make a kinder kind of place. Even those who've fallen, even those who've done things wrong, maybe they just needed someone kind to come along. So I'll reach out my hand even when it's hard to do, 'cause someone once was hurting just like me and you. I'm small, I know I can't fix everything I see, but maybe someone else will learn a little bit from me. If kindness is a spark, then I can keep it bright, and maybe it will spread into the dark and into night. And if I ever lose my way or anger fills my chest, I hope someone will see me and help me do my best. I want to grow up in a world that learns to stand, where we don't turn from pain but try to lend a hand, where even those who've stumbled get a chance to start again, and kindness isn't weakness but the strongest way to mend. So I'll carry all the sadness, but I won't let it stay. I'll turn it into something that can help someone someday. And maybe when I'm older, I will finally see a world that's just a little more kind for boys like me. So if you're ever hurting, I'll stay.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we're back playing more Ni No Kuni on this glorious, overcast, rainy afternoon. My favorite kind of day. I have the windows open. I can smell the rain, and it's got the cool air blowing in. My favorite kind of day. Hope everyone else is having a great afternoon. Back here with more Ni No Kuni. I did a little bit of, side quest and a little bit of grinding.
7 howdies is
a bunch of side stuff I did this morning. Welcome in, LaFay. Though I am inclined to believe that you are, in fact, a liar, LaFay, you have, in fact, given me more than 7 howdies. Which I love, don't get me wrong. But, numbers don't lie. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I guess you gotta go forever. Please don't leave me.
Here we go.
How is your day, though, LaFay? If I remember your schedule right, your day basically hasn't even started. You're just waking up kind of deal, yeah?
Leave it to me.
Hit him with the hot huff! Hit him with the spicy jalapeno popper breath!
Nice work.
Having a horribly dark mental health day. Well, LaFay, you are more than welcome to lurk. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. You can feel free to message me on Discord if you like. But, I get it. Right? And you might not even want someone poking and prodding into that. And you are more than welcome to your privacy on the matter. But if there is anything I can do, you feel free to let me know. You are, of course, welcome to lurk. I hope your day gets better. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this giant Tin Man and his friend Tin Man B and a Jack Rabbit.
Esther, leave it to me.
Hit him with the hot puff, and I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll file a lawsuit. Ooh, actually, that was nice, but... yeah, I got, like, no health. I realized that entirely too late.
I'll do my best.
Good old tail thwap to take him out.
Is that it?
We currently... We got the mission where we have to collect a couple of these monsters. We need the cog. What is it? The cog guy, the big metal guy, and the little metal guy. Which might have been that Rabbit that's there. Not sure. Wouldn't hurt to keep going after Rabbits, though. If we can catch them, there we go.
Here goes nothing.
Esther, leave it to me.
Right, I gotta give this guy the electric shock thing that he's got. Gotta get that back on him.
What can I say? It's a gift.
We did actually evolve Choco Bro to his final form. That's why he's currently only level 13. Had a tough time choosing which one of the two I would do. It gets to a branching point and you get one or the other. I decided to go with the one that had a higher ceiling of skills. The thought being that if you acquire those skills at a higher level, they must be better skills in the long run. Oh, especially since he's got the extra slot. Anyone else got some kind of fancy extra moves I should be putting on? Probably that petrifying poke. Put on the yoo-hoo! Okay, so we gotta get the big Tin Man now.
Watch this! Esther, it's my turn. Here goes.
Let's see how this do. Yeah! Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Wrecking bitches in one hit!
We're under attack! Esther, I'll give it my all.
Aim for the middle. Hope the crosswind takes him out. Oh yeah. Though I guess I should be checking at how much MP I'm using with that. It's gotta be a ton, if it's doing that kind of damage. Oh yeah, 27 of my... What's my total? I can't even see. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Probably don't need bubble bath. Bubble bath.
We're under attack! Esther, it's my turn! Flame!
Now, Oliver!
I'll do my best! Esther, it's flame!
Now you're for it! Oliver!
Roger, flame!
Step aside!
I do like that. It's a small touch that whoever you have previously selected calls out the name of the person you select. It's a small thing, but it makes a difference. I notice.
We won!
Okay. Esther's almost ready to level. Raw steel. So goddamn middle.
We can do this! Esther, leave it to me! Oliver! Roger!
Fling a little flame! My standard attack does more than the proper elemental weakness flame, just because his magic attack sucks, right? Just poke him with your pointy stick.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Actually, you know what? I got the guide right here. Let's check and see which creatures it is exactly. Because if it's that Rabot, I have the lesser form, and that might do. Let's see. Sister Savior, Hearty Appetite. Flower in the Fog! Oh, yeah, I got that one. That was actually pretty fun to do. I had to, like, take a little flower that wasn't growing, and I had to not only use the spell that made it grow, like the growing spell, but I had to simulate sunlight in the dark place, bring a creature that looked like the sun, which I think was a fun little touch. Here we go, mechanical creatures. A trio of mechanical creatures. A Tin Man, a Sprog Cog, and a Clinkety Clank? What the heck's a Clinkety Clank? Scrolling up through the guide, what's a Clinkety Clank? Oh, okay. Well, we got the Sprog Cog. I guess we need a Clinkety Clank. Which might be that there? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Here we go. Esther, I'll give it you.
Does not have enough to do it. Ah, the coffee won't be enough either. Casses! Meta, welcome in! How was the rest of your celebrating of your streamiversary, my friend? How did that go? How'd the rest of that go? We're doing some more Ni No Kuni here ourselves. You know, Meta, I'm surprised you haven't gotten in on the community bounty that's up on the Discord. You were talking about saving up your dollary dues to get a bounty yourself done, and you're not contributing to the community one. You could possibly save yourself a lot of dollary dues, my friend.
Roger.
So, I'm doing a community bounty on the Discord, which I've talked about numerous times. That was the vote. There's lots of stuff going on the Discord. One of them is the one that you did, the vote for the Summer Game Fest, like the Summer Showcase game. That I think you did contribute to. There's a community bounty also going on where anyone in the community can make suggestions for a bounty for a new game, old game, whatever you like, and then the community votes on it. And whichever game gets the highest votes, I play that one. Absolutely free. It's basically your opportunity to get a free bounty. And I talk about it all the time on the Discord. I do all sorts of stuff like that on the Discord. You should be finding ways to pay attention to it. Save yourself on those dollary dues. Oh, no, crap. I wouldn't normally spend the feather on this, but I have to, because she's the only one. Hurry up. Ah, god damn it, and it used it too. She's the only one who can capture the creatures, and she had to fall unconscious. Ah, god God damn it. It's okay, Matt. I'm a little sour on it. Not just you. It's not just a you thing. That I hear so many people talking about wanting to save up to get a bounty redeem, but then they don't pay attention when I offer them for free. It's just mind-boggling. I literally give people what they want, but they don't, they're not paying attention. I wouldn't even say I'm mad. I'm sourly confused. If I'm allowed to just combine random words together like they're actual words. But I don't want to make you feel guilty about it. I'm sorry if I did. Not my intention. My intention was to inform. And I'm closing the applications for it here soon. I think Sunday is the day I'm closing, so... Oh, you were going with the bit. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad I didn't guilt you into something, which I realize now only in retrospect that might be sounding what I was doing, but, glad I didn't. That being said, though, sometimes people just need to be firmly told something. Maybe that's the problem, and maybe that's my problem. Is I'm being too passive to just do whatever you like. Maybe I gotta be more shove the gift in their face. You do technically get as many suggestions as you like, but I will only use the ones that are actually, quote-unquote good, that are usable for it. So you could suggest 10, but there might only be 1 or 2 in there that I could actually do. I wouldn't suggest actually suggesting 10, but you get my drift. There is no limit to it. Vagrant, welcome in. Mika's, welcome in. Mika's, you always surprise me like that. Because you don't come in here and say, or you come in here, sorry, I do recognize that you're here, I do see you lurking in the back. You don't say a lot. But then you come in showing you have a 100 stream streak. And, thank you. Lurkers are welcome here, it's just, you still, yeah, full of surprises and soup. I bet you buy enough soup to buy your clothes at the soup store, don't you? It's a welcome surprise, though. Mika's, same thing I was just telling Meta. The community bounty is going on right now, where everyone in the community can suggest a game for a bounty, and then we do a poll for it after. So this is literally your chance to get a bounty redeem of your choice done. Make suggestions for it on the Discord. I will be closing the poll for it on Sunday, so... You just rage quitted! Was doing an errand, didn't got what you wanted. I have played LA Noire on my own. I have not done it on the stream. But, oh my goodness, how do I even pronounce that? Felix? Felix? Is that how I pronounce that? Yeah, okay. Well, welcome in, Felix. Glad to see you here, my friend. We always love first-timers here. Just so that you know, we are a cowboy-themed retro channel. So if you ever want to say hello with a little bit of cowboy flair...
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
You gotta love it. Thank you. If you ever want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, you just type howdy.
Howdy.
and it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. I say if, but you gave us a follow, so because you gave us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do for free, anytime you like. There's a panel that tells you all the commands for them. Oh, it's just howdy, Felix. No exclamation. The exclamation howdy is the special subscriber howdy. Johnny Bravo howdy, always a classic. If you become a subscriber, you get your own exclusive private howdy that only you have access to. And that's how you access it, is with the exclamation howdy. But we have lots of other fun ones. There's a panel that tells you all of the commands. My personal favorite is...
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Johnny Bravo is amazing! But if you want to use any of the chat commands, there's a panel that tells you all of them. You just type them into the chat. If you're on mobile, the panel is in the About section. If you're on PC, it's just below the stream. Have fun with it. That's what we're here for. We're here for fun. Felix, we stream here every day. Believe it or not, we stream here every day. Thursdays and Fridays, we do an afternoon stream. Every other day, it's in the evening. You are always welcome here. Lurkers welcome. I work as a game design teacher at my university. I also work as a voice actor. If you're familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker game or the any of the other Pathfinder tabletop material, you've probably heard my voice before. I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game. And I've continued to do many of the trailers for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder. I've, of course, done lots of other work, but that's what most people would know me for. So if you have any questions about game design, voice acting, anything like that, feel free to ask. We have a game design question redeem, where it will randomly select one of over 50. 50's the magic word. Actually, that one's over 100. Never mind. It is over 100 different game design micro topics that I discuss on the channel that is randomly selected. That's a special redeem you can do there. You play D&D and Vaesen. I've never heard of Vaesen. Ooh, but we got Jack Jack. Jack Jack is ready to metamorphosize. Thinking about starting Humblewood. I've heard of Humblewood, actually, I think. Is Humblewood the one where it's like the apocalypse, but everything is trees? It's the apocalypse, it's like the end of the world, but like trees took over the planet. Is that Humblewood? I have a friend who's been telling me about whatever that one is, with the trees taking over. A Swedish RPG. Very nice. Humblewood is the animals, so you can be a bird or a deer. Nice. Have you ever played... what is it called? Tokyo Survival or Survival Tokyo? One of the two? Let's see. I think it's called Tokyo Survivor. Tokyo Survivor? Tokyo Animal Video Game. Tokyo Jungle, it's called. So Tokyo Jungle is it's a survival game, but it's like the apocalypse Tokyo, and you get to select an animal to try to survive in. And it's very roguelike in its nature. It's called Tokyo Jungle. And you select various kinds of animals to try to survive the Tokyo apocalypse in. It's a lot of fun, actually. It's got some really good roguelike elements. It's an old PS3 game, I believe. Tokyo Jungle, it's called. Gave a dozen 6? Half dozen? Is that what you were trying to say there, Meta? Or was it 6 dozen games that you just put out? Yeah, Pomeranian. Pomeranian is one of the animals. I think the deer or the antelope, I can't remember, is it's like the highest scoring one, because they score you on each of your runs. And if you ever look up like the leaderboard, it's always people who play the deer who have the highest score.
Esther, it's my turn.
6 games, okay. Nothing wrong with that.
I'll do my best.
But yes, it is a Good Friday. Hope everyone's enjoying their Friday. We made it to the weekend.
We did it.
Anyone got weekend plans? My weekend plans, I think, tomorrow. Tomorrow is, of course, cartoons and games with the Saturday morning cartoon crew. Those are my friends that I game with all the time online. We watch some Saturday morning style cartoon. Right now, we're going through Gargoyles. Previously, we've gone through like The Tick and Animaniacs. We've gone through a couple of really good ones, but right now we're going through Gargoyles. So we play, or we watch a couple episodes of Gargoyles, and then we usually play like some Marvel Rivals after. Helping your BFF move, and then play Carcassonne. I've never heard of that. Though, one that I am a little disappointed I didn't get to play last night. Because you guys know Thursdays are when I go to my local comic book shop and we play some games together. I was really hoping we'd play more Gaslands. We unfortunately did not. But we did play, I don't know what it's called, but it was some sort of like Kung Fu card game. That was a lot of fun. I ended up winning both rounds. My Kung Fu was in fact superior. Yeah, well, good news, Meta. If you want to see how the last game went, it is on the Discord. It might be in the old channels section, but it is in the Discord. I give a sort of a play-by-play of how it went. It was a lot of fun. I did find out though that they have Gaslands on Tabletop Simulator, so that might be the push that I need to finally purchase Tabletop Simulator, which, once I started looking into it, is actually way more robust than I thought it was. I thought Tabletop Simulator was just like for people playing D&D, but no, it's got hundreds, maybe even thousands of games on it. So I might get the push to actually do that, if only so I could start playing more Gaslands. I have so much goddamn fun playing that game. With my cattle accident, my pimp mobile that's slapping all the competition. Oh, there we go. So we go back to her, we get her to Serenade. Oh, you play Warhammer on it. Very nice. I've never played Warhammer myself, but I do like listening to some of the lore. The lore is always really fun to listen to, especially anything with the orcs. Yes, we will keep Clickety Clank. What are we gonna call this Mother Hubbard? Yeah, orcs have the best lore. They absolutely do. Nothing like going out for a good war. What did they call... What did they call the little... Yeah, they're called mousers, that's it. The little robots, the little robot mice rat things from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think they were called mousers. Or Mauser, something like that. TMNT... Little robots... Yeah, they were called mousers. That's what this guy reminds me of. So we're gonna call him Mouser. There we go. Well, Felix, I'm glad that you're joining us. We stream here every day, so I hope you join us and become one of our regulars here. You'll definitely be back. I'll hold you to that. Okay, so now I think all we need is the big guy now. I'm coming for you, Tin Man. You will? Fantastic, Felix. Thanks for stopping in.
Your chances, do you?
Esther, I'll give it my all.
Woo! That just melts him. Mind you, for 27 MP, it should.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Right. I did read your thing earlier, Meta. I wasn't ignoring it. Debating about getting Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Resonance. I don't know about Resonance. I'm not completely discounting it. I want to see what people say about it before I commit to it. As you know, I am getting Fire Emblem, but Resonance I'm not so sure about. A lot of people, and by a lot of people I mean a lot of stupid people who don't actually know jack about video games, a lot of people are saying that Resonance isn't going to sell well because it's a turn-based RPG. Which, just in you hearing that, you know the type of people I'm talking about, because you know that's absolutely wrong. When it comes to RPGs, we absolutely want turn-based RPGs. It's the casuals who don't know what the hell they want, who say they don't want turn-based, right? But what I actually think will be the, you know what I just realized too, looking at this? The skybox has 2D graphics of the trees moving about. Sorry, a little bit of a tangent there. It's not going to be the turn-based that makes Resonance not sell. It's going to be the HD 2D graphics. I like HD 2D graphics. You guys know that. I know lots of other people that do. Yeah, the ball and gun gamers are the ones complaining. I don't know what a ball and gun gamer is, but that sounds like the type. Oh, I get it. It took me a second. You mean the types of gamers who only play sports games or like Call of Duties. That's what you mean when you say that. Took me a second to realize it, but I got it. It's gonna be the HD 2D graphics that make it not sell. Simply because the more casual audience doesn't like that. HD 2D only appeals to people who are nostalgic for that age or just so happen to like that art style. It is not an art style that widely I had the word. It's not widely popular. the casual gamer will look at it and say, this has bad graphics, I'm not going to play it. So I think it's the HD 2D that's going to make it not sell. If it doesn't sell, maybe people are past that and I'm wrong. I'm always willing to be wrong, so long as, you know, the right answer is actually, you know, the better answer. But I think it's the HD 2D that's going to turn a lot of people off. Okay, what are we going to call this guy? Boogie, Bogus, Bogart, Bogard, Beaujolais. Dragon Quest HD 2D sold 4 million units between the remakes. Yes. You're right. I think I saw that statistic too. How many of those people were the nostalgic gamer who longs for that those old games? My only issue is I'm worried that it's not going to appeal to a mass audience, and the problem with that is if it fails, for whatever reason, doesn't matter the reason, if it fails, Square will be apprehensive to ever make another Final Fantasy that's turn-based. Because they're already, in their minds, they're going out on a limb to do the turn-based gameplay. In their minds, it's going out on a limb. So instead, they're doing it with this, like, experimental, like, it's based off of a mobile game, which apparently, you know, it's not a mobile game that's ported. It's not that. It's just based on it, basically taking the best parts of it and making a real game out of it. But they're doing that with the HD 2D graphics. I just worry that if it doesn't sell, they're never going to do turn-based on a Final Fantasy again. On a new Final Fantasy, I should say. And that's bad. We want those turn-based, right? I worry. There's a lot on the line. What are you going to call this fucker? Which, actually, you mentioned Switch. If I get it, it would be for the Switch. I need more reasons to play on my Switch, because the problem is, any game that has any sort of graphic fidelity is going to play the worst on the Switch, right? So any game with any kind of graphic fidelity, I'll play on the PlayStation or on PC. But these HD 2D games, not big on the graphic fidelity, therefore, I can play them on my Switch just fine, and it would be more or less the same experience as another console, plus portability. What am I going to call this guy? How do you spell candelabra? It's literally just candelabra. Candelabra, there we go. Okay. That being said, though, I'm gonna make a coffee. You guys know what that means. Anytime that I break for making coffee on the stream, we watch some very special ads, some very special commercials. I'm gonna run the ads while I do that, just so that we get longer time coming back here. I'll read this first, though. To be the optimist feel between Octopath, Adventures of Elliot, this new Final Fantasy game. They're slowly tiptoeing back into turn-based. I hope you're right. Had this exact talk with a friend. To quote Parappa and Spyro, you gotta believe! I hope you're right. I hope I'm wrong and you're right. Okay, let's get these ads going. You guys can enjoy them. I'll be back with some coffee in just a minute.
You have any Wilkins coffee in your house? No. You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins coffee. Got your parachute?
I forgot it.
How about the Wilkins coffee?
I forgot that too.
You'll never forget this.
The Indians won't bother you. All you got's a shipment of Wilkins coffee.
Someday he's gonna learn that everybody drinks Wilkins. You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean?
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee? I never tasted it. Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Give me the eggs and no Wilkins coffee. Give him the eggs, boys. A meal without Wilkins is a mess. Got $65 for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
$65?
You want me to go in there looking like a bum? Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. I can get you Wilkins coffee for a price.
I wouldn't touch it.
There's no future in an attitude like that. Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't, either.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
When's old man Wilkins gonna pay us for all this foolishness?
When we sell more Wilkins coffee.
Buy Wilkins, will you?
Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings. Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service announcement. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins. Want some community coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink community coffee. You want a cup of this coffee? It's Red Diamond coffee.
No, give me brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart.
How about a cup of community coffee?
No, let me have brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart. Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, wow, wow, wow.
I think he just fired you, too. Darling, if I marry you, will you keep me in Wilkins coffee?
Boy, will this be
Okay.
a soggy romance.
Meta, I did look over the suggestions you made. There's lots on there that I can't really do. Prototype, Infamous, Stubbs, we actually kind of already did do. And Spyro, I can't really do either. But LA Noire and Replaced are 2 excellent choices on there. I might add those to the final poll. I'm going to check. What is Replaced going for right now? Because Replaced was definitely on my radar of games. Just one moment. Placed. Ah, it's only $26. That's not bad. Is it on anything but Steam? Replaced game. It's also on the Xboxes. Okay. Is it on Game Pass? Doing the rounds with this game, trying to figure it out. You got an iced coffee? I also got an iced coffee. Good choice. Let's see. What has recently been added to Game Pass? Oh, Persona 5 Royal. That's a good get for anyone who doesn't have it already. All the Final Fantasies getting added. That's right, too. Let's see. Replaced. It is included with Game Pass Ultimate. Which... That's right. They changed. Oh, no, it's in the PC one. That's the one I get, is the PC one. Because, I don't own an Xbox, so... I'll have to look into that. Made a decision that might be trying to get the 25 edition series. Ooh. I heard that everyone who was at the actual Xbox showcase, like where they announced that, I hear everyone that was in the audience got to leave with one of those. No joke. How's that for a giveaway? The Fan Fest, that might be what it was. Okay. I gotta go ruin this Tin Man's day. Yeah, right? I've never gone anywhere where they just hand out free shit like that.
We can do this.
Get attacking. One Tin Man down. Two Tin Man down.
We did it.
Yeah, deal with scalpers. I hate scalpers. However it is that those scalpers die, I hope they never find the body. They don't deserve to have a found body. Now, let me be clear. I am not wishing additional harm onto them than what would normally come. But, because, that's not the type of person I am. But I do hope that whatever terrible thing does befall them, I hope that no one finds the body. They don't deserve that. They don't deserve a peaceful end. Also, I just noticed that we're wandering into Spooky Town. Which is fine. I got nothing wrong with Spooky Town. But we're not going to find the creatures we need in Spooky Town. Ooh, I did see something glisten over there, though. What about orbitals? Are you going to be getting orbitals there, Meta? I'm getting orbitals. I think you were there when I mentioned I'm going to be playing it with AJ. Can't decide between Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy. My opinion on that, if that's what you're trying to poke and prod me for, pretty safe bet that Fire Emblem's gonna be good. Right? Like, that's almost a guarantee that that Fire Emblem's gonna be good. Don't know if Final Fantasy... I can't remember what this new one's called. Don't know if that one's gonna be as good. Not even taking all the stuff we talked about aside, because, you know, not every Final Fantasy that comes out is good, right? There are bad Final Fantasies still that come out. It might be a bad Final Fantasy, you know, all the stuff we already set aside. Resonance, thank you. But that Fire Emblem, almost guarantee you it's gonna be fantastic. I would bet money on that the new Fire Emblem is gonna be fantastic. Ow! Oh, you bitch, get back here. Ah.
Nino!
So just betting on a safe bet, I'd go with Fire Emblem. Again, I hope what we were saying before, Mena, I hope I'm wrong. And maybe Resonance will turn out to be like the best Final Fantasy we've had in years. I hope so. But you want a safe bet? Safe bet would be Fire Emblem. I am just brain farting on names so hard today. That's my only thought. Actually, I watched a video earlier today about Fire Emblem, going over basically everything we know about the main 4 heroes in it. And it's got me thinking that I know who I'm going to pick first. I can't remember her name because I'm terrible with names, as we've established. The songstress chick. She apparently has some sort of story that revolves around, and this is her phrasing, "I hate you so much, you don't deserve to die. Death would be too good for you." And, you know, that's a plot I could get behind. Petty revenge, or revenge that runs so deep that even death can't satisfy it, I can get behind that. Mind you, and this is before you made trades about $50, is how much you'd pay for Fire Emblem if you used your store credit and a 10% discount. I mean, you're making it, you're only supporting Fire Emblem's argument in this case. Though, talking about arguments, I ask you this, Meta, because I know you would know both characters and you'd be able to answer this properly. Who would win, and I don't know if I mentioned this on your stream yesterday or not, because this is the discussion I'm having. Who would win in a rap battle between the Scotsman from Samurai Jack and Stinkmeaner from Boondocks? Who wins that rap battle, you think? I think Stinkmeaner says more cutting words. He's not afraid to use that language that would hurt you more deeply, right? Like, the words that he says would actually cut a lot deeper because of his colorful language, let's say. And because of that, I think he would win. But the Scotsman uses a lot more creative language in his insults. So I think the Scotsman would be the more interesting rap to listen to. But I think if we're talking a battle, and battle being who can hurt the other more deeply, I think Stinkmeaner's got it. What do you think? Because I'm pretty sure you are familiar with both characters. See, these are the questions that plague my mind, that keep me up at night. This is why I don't get a good night's sleep, because things like this, scenarios like this, play through my head.
Esther, I'll give it my all.
Oh, I hit the wrong person. There we go.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Maybe that's one I should pose on the social medias. You think stink meaner, but it would be amazing. It would absolutely be amazing to listen to. I think it would be the greatest rap battle of all, at least animated kind. The greatest rap battle in all of animation. Possibly of all time, but definitely in all of animation.
We're under attack. Esther, I'll give it my all.
I'm gonna zap this Tin Man.
Nice work.
Okay, Tin Man, you gotta stop being such a stuck-up bitch and decide to come with me.
No slacking, you lot.
Esther, I'll give it my all. Here goes.
Hot hoof! Yeah, that's what I thought. Burn all the babies! Oh, got a sprocket, yeah. Stampy's leveling up. I named him after the elephant from The Simpsons.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Esther, leave it to me. Here goes.
Thundersprock. Hot off.
Actually, let's get, oh, too late. I was gonna say, let's get Choco Bro out here and get a little heal action going on. You can't run from me, Tin Man.
Stay calm now. Esther, it's my turn. Here goes.
These Tin Men aren't really willing to surrender.
Is that it?
Okay. Trampa snapper. It looks to me when you look at him that it's like a Venus flytrap, but it's catching like a flea inside it. Mind you, he's also got these giant... like, those are his arms, I think. We will call him, because he's both a flea and a plant, we'll call him... how do you spell flea? F-L-A-E? I think. F-L-A-E? Or is it just F-L-E? F-L-E-A. There we go. F-L-E-A. We'll call him... Fleepy!
Get your metal ass over here, robot.
Stay calm now. Esther, leave it to me.
Jungersprach! Torch off!
What can I say? It's a...
Mm-hmm. Actually, we gotta get a little healing going on. Surely, because there's two of them, we have double the odds of succeeding.
I'll give it my all.
Ow. I didn't realize the standard attack did 30 damage. I guess, at least against those things it does. More stale. A lump of raw stale. Any other resources we can be gathering up here?
Fancy your chances, do you?
Esther, I'll give it my all.
Yeah! Woo! Oh. Oh! What a jerk. He got nixed, whatever that means.
It's a gift.
Jack's ready to morph, so is Stampy. Yeah, he's ready to go. As is Stampy. Boner Fart's still got a little ways to go. Cogsworth is not ready yet. Okay. It's morphin' time! Oh. Oh, he needs a big guy to do it, eh? Oh, dang. Fire Fry. Or Flash Fry. Oh. I mean, okay. Let's look up the guide. Let's take a look at what this creature is. I want to get a good look at it. I wish it showed their numbers so I could find them easier. Here we go. Dropped in on YouTube? Better to save VODs that way, you think? On the YouTube? Save it right... I guess save it right from the YouTube. Welcome in, though, AGB. I'm just trying to figure out...
Howdy.
Which version of this I want to evolve. Yeah, I guess, because otherwise I just upload them... I upload them from Twitch to YouTube if they're already on YouTube. Okay. Looks like... Fire Fry... Eliminates the possibilities of the dupes? Yeah, that might... that sounds like that might have to be what I do from now on. Seems like almost completely across the board, Fire Fry is the better choice. But... Flash Fry looks so much cooler. It's got, like, the metal. It's so goddamn metal. Which Rammstein song? Forgive me, I'm not super familiar with my Rammstein songs. I'm gonna go with Flash Fry. Oh, but this guy's Jack Jack, so I want him to look more like Jack Jack. Okay, we'll go with Fire Fry. Fire Fry? I know that was probably awful, but... Also, welcome in, Vagrant. He's wearing a lava diaper. I'm not even making this up. You can see it right there. It's a fire diaper. That's a choice. Choices are most assuredly being made. Okay. These are Minima. What do they actually enjoy? These are Minima. They enjoy pie! I mean, I can't blame them. I enjoy pie as well. Pie does increase accuracy, though. I can appreciate that. And I got nothing for pie or cake to increase that magic attack. We're gonna swap him out just so that I can get some stat boost and stuff on him first. Stampy here though, he's ready to go. Just double check, make sure he's learned all the things he has. All right, Stampy. Time to give you performance-enhancing food. A sycophant. Damn. Yeah, he's a beast. And beasts like ice cream, I believe. How do you feel about ice cream? He does, in fact, enjoy ice cream. Reminds you of the fan FMV of the Rammstein song Angel, synced up with an Evangelion video, appropriate. Pretty rad. Also, giving Shinji the backup female singer lines was funny as hell, appropriate as well. Can't go too easy on the kid. He'll start slacking off if we do. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of attack increase. Let's do it. He's gonna get the chocolate bonbons. Whew, even for him, that was a lot. Let's do that again. Feed him some fairy chocolate. Make some poop sprinkles when he eats the fairy chocolate. Okay. Mr. Olympia. Not so much. Cogsworth here, though. I betcha he likes flan. I think all the automatons like flan. Yeah. We can give him just some basic little flan here, and he'll be happy. Put that bad boy in the Discord for later. Ooh, okay. Nostalgia capsule, absolutely. I love those old, back when making an AMV was, like, really hard, actually. These days, you could practically have AI do it for you, but, back when, you know, not everyone had that video editing software, or the, like, encyclopedic knowledge of an anime to know scenes just off the top of your head to tie into lyrics. Okay, Tin Man. I've already figured out what I'm going to name them when we get them, though. I'm going to call them Robots. Actually, I should check. Is the artist called Robots or Robot? There's a popular artist online who goes by this name. It's Robots, yeah. No, this is not the same. This is not the same guy. Yeah, you know of him? Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I'm just trying to confirm. Make sure it's the right name. No, this isn't the right one. What's the one I'm thinking of? I'm almost certain Cute Sexy Robots. That's the full name. Well, that's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. So we're just gonna call them Robots for short. But yes, I'm glad you know who I'm talking about. So as soon as I get this guy actually captured, we're gonna call him Robots.
Esther, it's my turn.
Yeah, exactly, Vagrant. You know how it do. Meta also is on that jam. Hope that helped. I think the heal did go through. Good. Just started a booty cult over at Research Ninja Channel. Nice. She would be all for that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna mosey our way back over to Hamlin. Stock up on the proper foods. Stop in at the foods libraries. You would think with how many of these are here that it wouldn't be so goddamn hard to capture one. You would be wrong.
We won!
But hey, we're getting money, we're leveling people up, getting screwed. Sorry, screws, little bit of both. Nope. How dare you slowly shuffle away from me?
Here we go. Esther, it's my turn. Here goes.
Give Swain a heal. He certainly needs it. Ow!
We did it.
Ooh, some black truffle.
Get over here, you goddamn clanker!
Stay calm now.
Which, by the by, I do like how that term has actually caught on to be mainstream now.
Esther, leave it.
Started from Star Wars, as most people will recognize, but now it's the term that people are using for AI. And like the robots that are using AI these days. Calling them clankers, I like it.
We did it.
Okay. We'll get this one, we'll grab the goods, and then we'll stop back in. You know, it's funny you mentioned the booty cult thing. Twerking Snorlax is factually the most used emote on this channel. Because, you know, Twitch actually tracks all that stuff, so it actually showed to me, like, the most popular emotes, and Twerking Snorlax is number one by a large margin, actually.
Easy.
Shadow Glass, show them the meaning of speed. Goddamn inflation. Oh, leaning back in the chair. Oh, ooh, that feels good. Ah, good on the back.
Okay, we needed... pie, I think it was? Yeah, pie and cake. Some cake and pie. I don't think we have much of either. Okay, now, what are the fancy ingredients we need? Carrots and carrots. We need just an ass load of carrots. I've literally maxed out carrots. Okay. And we've already used up almost all of them. That's how quickly you go through some of these ingredients. We had so much money when we walked into this store. And we didn't even, like, max out either of these. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we're gonna load them up with cake. Come on, get that 7! Heck yeah! A fast way to obesity, yep. Welcome in, Shroot. Hope you're doing good. How's your Friday going, my friend? You know, we made that comment in here, too, that, like, all of the food that you can make is all desserts. It's all cakes and pies and sundaes and chocolate. They're all desserts. So apparently, familiars, you know, the monsters in this game, apparently they only eat sweets. But I'm doing good. It's Friday. It's an excellent Friday. We're playing some Ni No Kuni. By the way, Shroot, there's a couple of things going on the Discord if you want to get involved in them. We got a poll to celebrate the Summer Games Showcase. We got a poll going in there where I'm going to play a game from there. Which, you know, those are all mostly new games, something we don't do here all the time. I'm also taking suggestions for a community bounty, where just like the $100,000 due bounty redeem, you can suggest a game that I play, new or old. Shroot, you don't have our Discord? I can't believe that. Well, you can absolutely have a link to it, my friend. There you go. So if you make your way over to the community bounty section, you can actually make suggestions for a game, and then we have the community vote on a game, and whichever one wins the poll will get played. I thought you were on our Discord, Shroot. I guess not. Well, you are now. Now you're on the Discord. Welcome in, friend. mosey your way on over to Game Polls if you want to get involved in the one from there. The Community Bounty, you make your suggestions. There's a, yeah, I think it's called Community Bounty. I always like it when you guys get involved, right? So... I think I wanted to increase their magic attack as well. What is he actually like, though? Dragon. What are dragons like? They like chocolate. Well, we do need to get Dirt's familiarity up, because he's almost maxed out, right? Which means we're going to stuff him full of chocolate. I do want to increase his magic attack, because that's kind of where he's going with all of his moves, but if we don't get that familiarity up, it'll go to waste. We need that heart to go up! Heart, why you no go up? There we go! One more... Because as soon as it goes up again, I want to stuff you full of pie. Why isn't it going up? Dang it. You can just have the pie. Oh, that's perfect. One more will get it up to 8. Done. You, I think, like ice cream. But then for you, we want that magic attack to go up. Want it up on him too, so let's give him some as well. Oh, lucky us, that's the food he likes, so we're gonna
keep stuffing him full of cake.
I want the accuracy to go up. There we go. I think he actually likes cake. Yeah.
Give him a little bit to get that familiarity up.
No ice cream to give him. But we probably want to actually increase his defense, which I think is flan. And we'll give him one of the good ones, too. There we go. Now, he also likes flan. But I can't max him out. I need to save... Oh, that's actually got 2 heaviness, so I can use a little bit of it. I want to save those 5 for when I get our big robot friend. The one that is legally distinct from the Iron Giant. Finally pulled yourself away from that video. After making sure it wasn't some poorly done remaster. Yeah, right? You make suggestions for things off memory. Off the memory of how good it is, and then you go back to see it, and you're like, oh, wait. No. Wait. They're gonna find out I'm cringe. Don't go see it. I'm gonna take your restraint. Okay. That guy down there, I think, also has restraint. Like, there's a lot of restraint in this joint. But it's courage that I actually need. But you know what? There might be people inside some of these buildings that have courage. I went and I, like, explored some of the earlier zones in hopes that I wouldn't have to, like, go to a future one and then come back here. I couldn't find any courage. No courage amongst these hogs! Oh, if anyone's prone to epilepsy, steer clear. Very serious warning. I shouldn't laugh, but I did.
Oh, what's in the pot?
Ooh, just salted ice cream in the pot. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for doing that, Vagrant.
Strong cup of coffee.
Alright, well... Not a single one of these, swine have an ounce of courage amongst them. I'll check this green guy down here, but I'm pretty sure it was, restraint that he had. I'm pretty sure it was 2 people who had restraint. Lovely folks of the Retro Rodeo deserve no less. That's right. Thank you, Vagrant, for your kind words and actions. Yeah, we are already full up on restraint. Alright, we're going out robot hunting.
It's a long walk through the city.
This is what, Dark Shard or something? Shadow Glass. I was close.
Here we go! Esther, it's my turn!
It is your turn! Blast 'em!
Easy!
Yeah, that magic attack going up.
No slacking, you lot.
Esther, leave it to me!
Thundersprock!
Better luck next time.
I hope we have better luck next time. So far, we're having El Zilcho Lucko, yo. Head along this way so we can beat up this robot.
We can do this! Esther, I'll give it my all!
No such luck.
We did it!
Under the bridge. Over the rails. Grabbing raw steel without fail.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, nope, that I was not paying attention. Sent the wrong one out.
I'll give it my...
Clobber 'em!
Easy!
Get a little bit of creamy milk in there. The reason you started Nike is because of an Evangelion collab. The more you know.
Leave it to me.
Couldn't imagine, not you. You like Evangelion? Remind me, that's the one about the guy that does the cooking, that makes food so good that people are elated into existential bliss, right?
Nice work!
Yeah, that they undress, yeah, that too. They do that too. The food in that show it does all kinds of things to the people that eat it. Yeah, the first season of Food Wars is pretty hilarious. Legit. Again, I called out the wrong one.
Leave it to me.
Ah, feels like I'm doing it wrong, but there isn't really much way to get it wrong. Like, it shouldn't take this long to get done. And it's not like they're not spawning either.
They just won't give up.
No slacking, you lot.
Esther, leave it to me.
Why won't they surrender? I'm tired of beating them up. This must be some sort of, like, advanced war strategy. It's a very Zap Brannigan plan. Just let them kill your people so many times that the thrill of killing no longer satisfies them and they just give up.
Watch this! Esther, it's my turn.
4D chess move, that's right. You know, Boner Fart there is always really good at grabbing that golden orb. But his is like the least interesting of them all, because it's just like he gets super powered stats.
What can I
Doesn't
say?
do a fancy move. Doesn't heal a bunch of people. He just gets super stats for a little bit. Get your metal ass over here.
Stay calm now. Esther, it's my turn. Here
God damn it, I've killed so many of them! I'm worried Bender's gonna hop out of nowhere and get mad at me for killing all his robot brethren. Oh, Cogsworth is ready to metamorphosize. Into the hot cog!
we go. Esther, I'll give it my all.
Alright, let's zap him.
So, look who came crawling back like a bird on its belly.
Whatever you do, don't care.
Welcome in, Marzipan. Thank you, as always, for the subscription. Glad to see you in here, friend. How's your Friday doing? Ooh, we had a lot of level ups from that. So far, not bad. Well, we've been spending our Friday trying to clobber these robots so we could finally capture one. And it's not going over so well. I will take that stand and stretch though. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's good on the knees. Oh, thank you. Looking forward to tomorrow when we're going to play some Draken? Tomorrow's the Saturday theme stream, right? We're playing Draken? I'm messing with you, Marzipan. Draken is what we're doing after we do Bound in Blood. Don't worry, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, we're gonna play some Red Dead Redemption 2. That was on the PlayStation 3, right? Actually, let's check that. You never know with those old Rockstar games. Red Dead Redemption 2. No, started on the PS4. Red Dead Redemption 2 PS3? Question mark? No, only the first Red Dead Redemption is. You never know with those Rockstar games. Remember, Grand Theft Auto 5 started on the PS3. Tin Man doing his classic I will flail my arms in this direction, and if you get in the way, that's your own fault. Yeah, that super long shelf life, though, is why everyone's gonna buy 6. And all of game development is just avoiding the splash zone from when it lands. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna buy it too. But I think...
Here goes nothing.
I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna actually... Oh, wait. Is the... Yeah. You're in that mix. I was worried because you said mic, so I had to check. I had to check if my mic was still going. I think I'm gonna get Grand Theft Auto 6, but I don't think I'm gonna get it right away. My family is always hounding me to, like, not buy some video games because then they can get it for me for Christmas. And I think I'll make Grand Theft Auto 6 be that one. Because, you know, Grand Theft Auto 6, good game. But, I don't need to play it right away, right? There is going to be plenty of games coming out in the fall that it's going to fill my time. I don't need to be playing Grand Theft Auto 6. I just hope I can spend the, like, month and a half avoiding spoilers for it. What's our money sitting at? Well, we've killed... Oh, there you go. I was going to say, we've killed all the Tin Men, and weren't able to capture a single one. I actually shared on the Discord the games that I've budgeted. And by that, I mean that I will actually get. Like, day one when they come out. They're budgeted, they're figured out. So that's on the Discord right now if you guys wanna see exactly what I'll be playing. Oh, when it had the exclamation over its head, I thought it was finally gonna get captured.
We did it!
Oh boy! Golden Boy's ready to metamorphosize. I don't think he's learned all of his abilities yet, though. No, he's got one more at 37. Then we'll transform him. Need to get to 300 in Diablo! So you can get back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla before July? Why Valhalla, of all things? What's happening in July with it that I don't know? You're already not playing Rivals, I've noticed that. Oh, the remake. So nothing with Valhalla itself, but with the Black Flag remake. Cyclops actually just came out in Rivals today. And he's basically... you know how there's the meme of, like, there's Daniel, and then there's the cooler Daniel? Cyclops is basically the cooler Daniel, but with Moon Knight. So it's Moon Knight, and the cooler Moon Knight is Cyclops. Ow. Ow.
Is that it?
God damn it, I am killing so many of these things! In fact, I am killing so many of these things, the resource points are respawning. Because I gathered all this up the first time.
Here goes nothing.
Esther, I'm giving my all.
Is that it?
Killed enough, you can start a business trading their hides for supplies. In this case, because they're robots, I could trade their scrap. I could rebuild a small city with all the scrap from them that I've harvested. But I don't want to harvest them. I want one of them to surrender to me. To become my loyal minion. But not that kind of minion. That being said, though, you want to talk about places where you're going to see minions. I got to send you guys over to do some ads. Thankfully, I think everyone who's here is actually, like, subscribed, so you might not have to actually see ads. You'll instead get to see trailers. But, you know, for those who aren't, you might see some Minions ads, and for that, I apologize. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, fill up my drink, and then we'll be back for some more. Yeah, that's what I meant, Marzipan. Because of the new movie, people might see ads for it.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show?
We have a responsibility to the coming generations.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word. And that's what keeps me alive.
But you died!
When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes. Then he's all mine.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake.
I didn't kill your father.
Charades usually are humorous.
Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Joke's on you. We're coming out of PS3 jail. We're getting out of retirement.
I'ma hunt you down, robots!
Let's do it! Esther, I'll give it my all.
Let's see if Crosswind can hit the two of them. It did.
Better luck next time.
it my all.
Yeah, when they... Oh, no, it didn't. I was going to say, when they group up like that, I can hit them both, but that time they didn't. Alright, I'm going to check this guide to make sure it is, in fact, Tin Man that we're supposed to be getting. Because this is ridiculous. Okay. Tin Man. He does apparently have a 6% chance of getting the, of him joining the team. Which is not very high at all, but it's not like it's 0. Yeah, I don't know. He's just being really effing stubborn about it.
Here goes nothing.
Esther, leave it to me.
Get a little bit of healthy glow going.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Maybe the trick is to not have it be a Tin Man that you see on the field. So it's got to be like a Tin Man that's in a fight, but not the one that was on the field. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas here, because we should have gotten it by now. Ooh, I'll take that. Supercharged Song of the Soul!
Is that it?
Got some shadow facts there to show us the meaning of speed.
It's like that movie starring Keanu Reeves where he's on the bus, man.
We're under attack. Esther, leave it to me. We did it.
I have to be getting close to have killed 100 of these things by now. Because I wasn't just doing it on the stream, I was doing it all morning, too. Not all morning, but it was part of the stuff I was doing this morning. Probably spent an hour this morning trying to capture a Tin Man. And it just absolutely refusing.
Nice work.
I mean, I'm getting lots of these resources, though. That's good. Oh, by the by, for anyone who saw the messages I made, I did post pictures of the pizza, and that was a fantastic bit of alliteration. That alone deserves you guys to go check it out. I don't think it's as good as the one from the original picture, but I can tell you for a fact that it was so greasy that the box stained the table underneath it from just being on the table. Like, it soaked all the way through the box to actually get and stain, not stain, but it did, like, get on the table that was underneath it. I had to actually grab, like, some cleaning supplies to clean the box off the comic book store's table. Like, to clean the table that the box was on. I also, the app I used didn't let me, like, put in special instructions, so I had to, like, go in person and tell them in person all the instructions, which, you guys know, whenever I say anything, it gathers a crowd, especially when I'm saying something so memeable. Well, yeah, I mean, gotta respect the space you play in, right? I'm sure other people don't, but, you know, A, I'm an adult. 2, I enjoy playing there. So, you know, take care of the shit you like. People, places, things, take care of something that you enjoy. Your local game shop might have been lovely smell-wise, but lazy fuckers gonna be lazy fucks, right? Yeah, we don't have a smell problem at our store either. Or at least I should say we don't usually, because I think there's been a couple of times where it was pretty obvious someone hadn't showered. But usually it's not. Not the case, though, when I went to Sentry Box. Oh, we already have this one. Damn it, I needed that to happen, but to the Tin Man. I think I told you guys about when I went to Sentry Box, and I went into their back room where they were having a game, and I opened the door, smelled it, and immediately left. It was bad. But that's not my store, just to be clear. That was a famous store in Alberta called Sentry Box, which I think is, or at least was, factually, like, the largest game shop, at least in Canada, possibly in all of North America.
Clobber that bitch!
That being said, though, we did not play more Gaslands last night. We did play some sort of new, like, Kung Fu card game, which I won both rounds of, so apparently my Kung Fu is, in fact, superior to everyone else's. I am the superior driver, my Kung Fu is better, and I dress better, too, than everyone there. But, you know, that's just me. And it's a pretty low bar, so...
There is only one thing you need to know about karate. Guns beat karate. Every time.
I used that line. When we first started to play the game, I said that to them. When they were first describing the game to me, I said, allow me to quote American Dad when talking about karate. And then I finger gun, pointed it at the guy next to me, and I'm like, guns beat karate. Every time. And yet you still can't snipe as well. Well, if you hadn't noticed when we played, when we were playing Bound in Blood, I go for the American style of shooting, which was elaborated further in League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. If I shoot enough bullets, they're gonna hit where I need it to.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Tin Man!
Let's go! Esther, leave it to me!
Friendly reminder, you do have a competent squirrel girl in my corner. Who? Also, what the hell's a competent squirrel girl? That's an oxymoron if I ever heard one. It's all the worse you know of Century Box from a friend who moved there from BC. The store itself, great. It was a great store. I did enjoy the store itself. You know, but it's the people there that ruined it. What I felt bad for was when I went there, there were women there. There were girls there playing too. And, you know, they dress it sounds bad when I say appropriately. They dress well. Like, they don't go there dressed up, like, in their pajamas, you know? And when you get stuff and people who fight the stereotypes, such as, you know, I think they were actually playing 40K now that I think about it. You know, you get people who are doing good for the hobby in breaking the stereotypes, and then 5 people that are making it worse. Is that an E-Honda emote? I can't lie, I don't know if I ever saw an E-Honda emote. E-Honda mote? Ah, damn. Oh, there it is! Oh, finally! I've never seen you play Squirrel Girl. Whenever I've played, you've only played as the Thing. I've never seen you play Squirrel Girl. Well, it must have been once then. Okay, we're gonna keep the Tin Man. Out of curiosity, what are the other names? Tinny, Tinno, Tintin. Tintin's not bad, actually. Timothy, that's not bad either. Okay, but can we do... No, we could probably, like, abbreviate cute, sexy robots. But it would look really bad. We're just gonna go robots. Everyone knows what we're talking about. Tinksky Jones? Launching bombs from the back? I can't imagine. What else would you be doing as a squirrel girl? Besides dying. Okay. No, we're gonna have to swap it in. Because we need this cog guy, and then the other two are tucked away. Could be hopping around? Getting close? I don't believe you. I don't think you even know what that means, a squirrel girl. Okay, we do have to drop off a couple. And we retrieve Mauser and robots. And that should make this guy happy. Yeah, there we go. It's not me. It's not me, it's you. Na 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 na. It's not me, it's you. Missing a brown cog-shaped creature? Oh, so because this is dumb. This is the creature here, but because we evolved it, it's not the right one anymore. He wants the basic version. Because we evolved it, it's no longer the proper creature. It's not my fault it took that goddamn long for us to finally get one of these robots. Not my fault it took that goddamn long. Jeez, game. Alright, well, I do actually want to have him on that team. Okay. Ha! That's funny. It tips his head open and just drops it in. Yeah, or immediately turning in the quest would pay off. I couldn't even, though. This is me literally turning in the quest as soon as I got all the creatures I needed. But you have to have all three to finish the quest. It's not 3 separate creatures in 3 separate quests. It's 3 creatures in the one. And it took so goddamn long for me to finally catch one of these that the other one evolved. And that's bullshit! Okay, so now I gotta go out And I gotta capture just like a basic version of the cog creature.
Bullshit.
Okay. We'll drop him back in. Yeah.
Well, I guess we're back at it.
Thought we were ready to move on, but I guess the game wasn't ready for us to move on. Okay, now where's this Cogsy motherfucker? None of these are it. That's it down there, I think. Nope, that's not even it. Reverie, welcome in! Welcome to Friday, my friend. How is your Friday going? It's hot. Might I recommend an iced coffee on your hot day?
Here goes nothing.
Esther, it's my turn. Here goes.
I know that's what I'm enjoying. Ooh, okay, so lightning is not... Oh, thank goodness, we got it right off the bat here. Serenade that bitch! Ooh, ice cream is a good one too, actually. I also enjoy buying some sort of, like, handheld chocolate. You know, like a chocolate-covered raisin or M&M's or something. Putting those in the freezer and then eating them while they're frozen. That's also really good. Okay. We are not going to give him a special name because we're gonna junk him as soon as we finish this quest. We have a better one. Okay, he is there. We have all three. We'll release him back into the wild. I've been asking a question today, Reverie. I've kind of been asking it for the last couple of days, and anyone who's here can feel free to chime in. Who would win in an epic rap battle between the Scotsman from Samurai Jack or Stinkmeaner from the Boondocks? Who would win that rap battle? That's what I've been posing to people the last couple of days. There we go. Okay. Apologies, absorbed in the matters. I mean, at least it was worth 5 stamps. Okay. How do I... How do I actually get rid of something? Maybe I have to do it from the deposit? There we go, yeah. Release. Get out of here! You're a bum! Alright. What do we got left? Right, we need courage, but no one here has courage. We can't go talk to the young man because we don't have access to that part yet. I think we're finally done with the side quests, at least the ones we can finish. We can finally move on. That took entirely too long. Okay. Save. Done. We got some dollary dues. Let's use it to buy some equipment. Because that ain't cheap either, yo. Oh, this is the wrong place. Here we go. The giant sword should have been the giveaway. Okay. One tower toppler. Two tower toppler. Ooh, what do you mix with haunted claws? Let's look that up and find out. Guides. No, it's not there. Ni No Kuni. Alchemy recipes. Let's just slide this into guides. Okay, we are looking for haunted claws. Nino, not Cooley, right? MMO levels of rarity. Ragnarok Online PTSD, oh man.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
So we can make tainted claws. 2521. Much more accurate. Causes poison. I think that, only played it, starting in 2009, but, oh boy! Yeah, that's right. You know, I think they eventually released, like, a single-player version of it for the DS. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I vaguely recall that. Okay. Teal wood. And bane flower. I feel like we have bane flower. Teal wood, though. No dice. Much like Alien Isolation! Oh boy. That does sound like a nightmare. If you're having dreams about it, that is most certainly a nightmare. Okay, Ni No Kuni. Teal wood. Where do you get teal wood? In the Winter Isles? But that's not here. That's not conveniently found. Paladin Hatridge? Oh, okay. That's a creature I don't want to be fighting. Horrid Floret? Aurora Lynx? Where the heck is that found? Equipment, gem, wizard's companion. Billy Goat's Bluff! Alright. So it might be worth it to get them for later. Once we actually get to a place where we can get teal wood, but for now we can't use it. Had trapdoors in the floor in every room of your home, and the bastards still kept popping out. Well, did you put trapdoors in the air vents? Come on, Vagrant! That's day one shit right there. That's rookie-level mistakes. You gotta put traps in the air vents. It wasn't Why are you acting like I had any control over what was going on around me? Order. Okay, we can sell this massive mallet. Sell these iron axes. Sell this bullhorn claw. Sell this soldier spear. Actually, wait. Because that's a pretty good item, and it's an ingredient to something. Let's take a look here. Soldier spear up in this hole. Oh, it can make a champion spear. Base bell. Do we have base bell? Here to eat nuts and kick butt? I think you're saying that backwards, Vagrant. I think what you meant to say is here to eat butt and kick nut. Pretty sure that's how the line goes. Right, I was looking for base bell. All about that bass, base bell. Rings a bell, whetstone, fog drop. Gnome beard. No base bell. And I'm all out of nuts, that's right. Alright, we'll keep it. Oh no, check the other. Because he might have, like... Yeah, here we go. You know what? We probably can put just some big fat armor on the robot. His purpose isn't really to hit people, it's to get hit, right? So... Alright. About damn time we were ready to move on. No, wait. Can we do the spell to talk to the dog? I was going to see if it was going to let me pet the dog. It did not. Probably isn't going to. We have to try, though. Nope. Alright. Time to check on this prickly pig. Yeah, we're travelers, says the Borear. Yeah. That's right, sir. We've come to Hamlin to meet one of the great sages, and we think he's inside the palace.
Oh, but that's all. Well, I suppose you'd like me to just let you in so you can have a look for him, am I right? Oh, great sage indeed. Good one, boy.
Huh?
You've obviously not been listening to your emergency decrees. No one's been allowed anywhere near the palace for ages. These travelers, never seem to have a clue, do they?
Excuse me? At least have some manners. Oh, I do apologize, my young friend. She was merely unaware of the decree you mentioned, and is regrettably quick to anger. I beg your pardon. Swain, what on earth are you?
I got an idea. Shut up.
An idea? Well, what is it then? Gone away to get us into the palace, have ya? Yeah, and it's very simple. We just wear disguises. Disguises? Oi, keep your voice down, mon! Yeah, haven't you noticed the guards' faces can't be seen under that armor they're wearing? You're saying we're gonna have to wear those awful pig suits? Yeah, where would we get them, Swain? We're just gonna mug some guards? Black market, yeah. That's probably, we're gonna have to get some at the black market. Actually, I kind of regret spending all my money now. If we're going to the black market, we could have... Oh, look how excited! Look how excited he is to go to the black market! How does a kid so young and so stupid know what a black market is to get that excited about it? He probably thinks the black market is where you go to buy goth clothes. Yeah, Rodeo asking the real questions, right? He probably thinks, like, Hot Topic is the black market. Which, you know, we have a Hot Topic in the mall where I live. I went into it a couple of months ago, and I was shocked. It is clearly not the Hot Topic today than it was back in my youth. Now it's basically anime topic. Is She-Hulk actually respectable aside from the movie? The TV show, I think you mean. But, I haven't read many She-Hulk comics. I think She-Hulk suffers from the problem that they don't give She-Hulk a lot of her own stuff. They often have her teaming up with other people, or they use her as, like, relationship fodder. She-Hulk gets introduced in someone else's comic to be, like, the romantic interest. Or you see She-Hulk being the lawyer for someone, which when she's the lawyer for someone, she's good. Right? She is a good lawyer, because she's also a superhero, so there's a lot of, like, her understanding. Oh, do you go ew at seeing the Magic the Gathering card? I don't know. I haven't seen the card. Oh, you thought you could hide from me, Babana Flan. All an utter waste of time. It's my sister, you see. She's always been poorly. She has always been poorly? What? Like sick, I guess is what that means. I haven't seen the, She-Hulk Magic the Gathering card. She-Hulk MTG card. Seeing as I'm looking at 15 different cards, I'm gonna have to add a official to that. I am seeing multiple different versions of She-Hulk cards. And I don't know which one I'm supposed to be looking at. You need a sugar daddy to buy you the kitty cat secret lair drop? Good luck with that, Buddha. Welcome into, by the way, friend. How you doing on this wonderful Friday, Buddha? Prosecutor lady on the front. Okay. She-Hulk attorney at law? Like where it's her and she's pointing a finger at the judge? Or is it the Jennifer Walters card with her in the purple suit? Purple dress suit, I should say. Jennifer Walters, by the way, is the real name of She-Hulk. Jennifer Walters one. Your opponents can't cast spells during your turn. I will remind the witness that I have permission to treat her as hostile. Yeah, that's pretty accurate to Jennifer Walters. 97 degrees? And you're about to mow the lawn. Buddha, do you have to? 97 degrees sounds entirely too hot to do anything. All right, we need to find a cure. We're working on this right now. On the verge of completing a remedy. Nearly there. Spend the rest of the life on the fool's errand. He's lacking some kindness. Do we have kindness? Let's see. We do not have kindness. We're going to have to find that somewhere. Godspeed indeed. Alright. Let's see what's in the African-American market. I'm surprised it's just this one guy. Powdered elkhorn, fresh black truffles. There's nothing old Abel ain't able to get. What'll it be today? You haven't changed a bit, have you? Have I? Have I met you somewhere before? You see the four other versions? Yeah. Only half left. It's long overdue and more rain. Well, why don't you, like... I guess if you do it after the rain, then it gets all clumped up. You gotta somehow time it, Buddha. You gotta time it where it's just before it's gonna rain, and like the weather, the temperature drops, but it hasn't rained quite yet. You gotta time it. Get the timing just a little perfect on that. All right, down to business. We need grunt armor, 4 suits. Blimey! Grunt armor? Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. Let's just say the place we need to go is what you might call a strict dress code. Apparently we'll have to look elsewhere. But I know about Grace. I know you love her, and that you try to hide her. Oh, blackmail! You know how it goes. Spend long enough in the gutter, you're bound to pick up some dirt. Okay, he'll get me the armor. And he'll get it right away, too, no less. Oh boy, that was quite the threat. Storms haven't been close enough to cool off! Or they've rained while you've been at work. Why does mowing the lawn have to be so goddamn hard? Yeah, now we're starting to learn that, Swain is a bit of a swine, if you catch my meaning. There, I apologize. Stop looking at me like that, right? Oh, I think you and me had the same joke going there, Vagrant. Well, I promise to do my best. I don't know what you're up to, but be careful. Yeah, we share the brain, the singular brain cell. It's the final brain cell. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Obviously knows what he's doing. And Swain just, like, let her insult him, even though he wasn't actually blackmailing them. Also funny that we have just a helmet for him. That's pretty good. He wasn't actually threatening about Grace. It was like a code phrase. Yeah, armor's a little big. It will be. What's that supposed to mean? Blimey, Esther and Swain have got a right old rapport. Ooh. Out of my way! Oh, actually, before we leave, I don't got a lot of dollary dues, but we should check if he'll actually sell us stuff we couldn't normally get. Just good to know. Not yet, he won't. Okay. By the way, Buddha, the community poll for the community bounty is still live. I can't remember if you actually posted anything on it or not, but it is your opportunity to, possibly get a bounty redeemed done for free. Actually, now that I think about it, were you the one who suggested Final Fantasy V? I can't remember if that was you or not, Buddha. If it wasn't, feel free to go on over to the Discord and make a suggestion. I'm going to close the suggestions for it on Sunday. So, last chance to get your guys' votes in. Or your suggestions in, I should say. Don't mind me, just normal pig business. What are you doing out here? Was sent out to fetch something, sir. Did we send someone out? I made a potch of it already. I went to pick up the prince's weekly supply. Never gets tired of all those things. Black truffles are a bit on the expensive side, yeah. We do actually have one, too, which I don't know if that's supposed to be some sort of requirement or not, but we do. Not the least bit interested in your past. Need to use our heads and think before we move. Oh, to get out the map. Work out where the guards are going. I think we're in a forced stealth section here. Take a proper close look at the map. Spot some handy nooks to not get seen in. Can only see what's right in front of them. Get carried away, stray too close. Okay. What's this guy's deal? And then he's going to come back over this way? Yeah. So we probably got to go up into the little nook over here. Wait for him to go by. And away we go.
Gates are firmly shut!
We're just gonna sneak on by him there. And then, can we get into this little nook here to get by this guy? Heck yeah! There's a storm card? Gotta take your foot out of your esophagus. What? What the heck is that supposed to mean? There we go. Cleared this 4 stealth part in one go. Okay, before we continue on, though, I do have to run the ads one last time. I have to run the ads one last time. I'm going to leave you guys on the trailer for the game. Why not? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy.
This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
Shadara stole a piece of her heart. I defied him, and to punish me, he did this.
Then we have to help her. We have to make her heart whole again. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen. It's because you gave up fighting.
You realize nobody stands up to Shadar and survives, don't you? I can't believe I'm saying this, but you lot have got me half convinced. All right, I'll take you. I'll show you where to find him.
I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
You came, boy, as I knew you would. I have a little trial of my own for you.
Shadar is incredibly powerful, and they say no one can defeat him. I know that, but I have to. Why did you set out on this journey in the first place? It's my mom. I have to save her. You've come here to save your mother. You don't look powerful in the least, but somehow I just know you can beat him.
This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
Shadara stole a piece of her heart. I defied him, and to punish me, he did this.
Then we have to help her. We have to make her heart whole again. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen. It's because you gave up fighting.
Okay.
Let's see what's in this pig palace.
Flippin' heck, come on, stop shouting. Ooh, a manhole. So much more personal than a pig hole. If we go through there, I think we'll come out somewhere around over there. Is this where we go through like a teleportation style puzzle? Come out in one end and out the other? Ooh. Gotta pause to think when they actually ask me if I want to go down. Might be a good idea to save first. Don't take off your disguise. Helmet's the best disguise of all, that's right. Ooh, an animated scene. No? No, never mind. It was hard to tell at first.
Look at this place. It's
But this
amazing.
is totally boss arena size.
There is something.
So, this is how the other half live, is it? Proper swanky, this is. Oi, it's this way. Come on, get a move on!
Okay, are you sure about this?
Nope. Yeah, that seems accurate. Oh no, it's a Piggytron!
It's rest with you lot, is it?
The Porco Grosso! I get that reference. Okay, let's pull up the guide, see what it has to say about, like, weaknesses on this thing. Like the Porco Rosso Ghibli movie. Remember, the animation here was done by Ghibli, right? So... Okay, Porco Grosso, weak to storm. That's all I really needed to know. Just, you know, what moves I want to be throwing at it. Oh, that's too bad, Vagrant. What's my favorite Ghibli movie? That's a good question. I'd have to actually, have the list of them in front of me, I think. All right. This crosswind should really cut into it pretty hard. Oh, it dodged! You dodgy fuck. You literal dodgy shit! I keep trying to do this move, and he keeps, like, dodging out of the way, or hitting me, or... I literally can't get this move off, because he just keeps running into me. Literal dodgy shit.
Here goes nothing. Leave it to me.
No, he's done. Never put a dent in that mechanical monstrosity unless you use magic. Bitch, I am trying. I really am trying, but he keeps, like, just, like, perfectly timed, knocking me out. Yeah, like that one hit did about a quarter of its health. Yeah, you know what? I say screw it. I'm gonna go back to the previous save, which is not that far back. I can't believe the absolute, like, chances that he would always be dodging or hitting me. Just some bad luck on that one. Thankfully, I saved right before the fight. Okay, and just to check, yeah, we got full stuff. We're good to go. Skip. Skip. There we go. See, that's how this should have gone before. Yeah. He almost dodged it again. Oh, epic dodge! Oh, get that gold one! Hit him with that! Come on! Oh, I mean, I wanted it, but okay. At least someone got it. Okay, we gotta swap out. Let's go over to Oliver, because I think our dragon friend has a storm move. This might hurt a lot. Oh no! Ow. What a gig! Oh, well, so much for that. I wanted to bring it back out so it could heal.
Here goes nothing.
Do I have? No, I don't have anything to heal. Anything to revive. Okay, well, we're not completely... Just trying to think who... She was kind of our main spellcaster, right? Evade! Oh, I did it too! Get dodged, bitch! Oh, that time I couldn't dodge it. That was a pretty great evade there, though.
It's a gift.
We got Hogs Cog.
Flippin' Ekmon! I can't take much more of this! Yeah, I don't think we had much choice. Yeah, guards must have heard us fighting. Turn into a carelessly mislaid helmet, yeah. So what is it now? Now it's just like, we go through and we're gonna fight them? Well, I had to check. Calm yourself. I just had to check. Ooh, animated scene. And this time I'm sure of it. Yeah, he finally... It works once, and then he ditches it.
So hideous. Why am I so ugly?
Oh, my.
Someone's coming. Must hurry.
So is he actually the prince?
Who are you?
But you must be... You're the prince.
Correct. I am Prince Markasan, ruler of Hamlin. And who might you be? Oh, you see, What do you think you're doing here? Huh?
Oh, no!
God! You mustn't! God! No! Oh!
But he thinks he's ugly, eh?
Look at me! Get out of here, I say! You mustn't look at me!
Jeepers!
Be gone!
Wow. So the prince is the great sage.
Got it in one. Just who in the world are you?
Your Highness.
You have nothing to fear. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Something to ask me? Ah, I see. Now you know my secret. You mean to blackmail me?
Absolutely!
That's not it. We came
Wow,
to...
two of us won't.
We wanted... We need the great sage's help.
Huh? Great sage? You mean me?
Yes, of course we do. You were one of the great sages who protected this world, weren't you?
I am sorry to disappoint you. It was my father who was the great sage.
Mm.
15 years ago.
But you inherited his powers, didn't you?
The great sage's powers? You should not believe everything you hear. I was never good enough. How could I be a great sage? Me, of all people.
Why not?
I have no gift for magic.
Oh, okay, that's a good why not.
Huh?
But you...
I think you've been here long enough. No one asked you to come. Now leave me alone. Go!
There's something iffy about that lad, I reckon.
Do you think?
No doubt. He's broken-hearted.
But which piece of his heart is missing?
What that boy's lost is his belief, like. Sure as eggs is eggs.
Sure as eggs is
Can
eggs.
tell him how blinking handsome he is till they're blue in the face, but will he believe him? Not a bit of it. Lost his belief he has, in himself and everyone else.
Oh
And he
boy,
calls
I've
himself
been
a
there.
prince. That's a laugh. He's just a snivelling little wimp.
Come on. Let's go find that piece of heart.
Right.
He's more trouble than he's worth.
I guess we'll be going then, Your Highness.
Just gives him a wave.
I know that man. But from where?
Find him some belief. You gotta believe. Welcome back, Buddha. I take it you finished mowing that lawn. Hope it wasn't too hot for you. Need to find him some belief, and fast. Right stat now, sooner if possible. Oh boy, that's somebody left the hibachi grill on! Weed it later? Looks like they're weeding it right now in here. Now watch. This is gonna be just like the the state of play. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg's gonna come walking out, and he's the cause of all this smoke. Hey y'all, snippety diggity here. Oh, someone's in the mist. Is it Snoop Dogg? Oh, no, not quite.
Where'd they come from?
They're still after us.
To our right. Look.
There's more behind us.
Joke's on them. We have all of them surrounded from this side.
Just who in blazes do you think you are? And where in the world did you spring from? I will have answers.
Your mama's loins.
Same thing.
Mind your tongue, girl. You stand before an emperor. We'll take care of them, your majesty.
Emperor?
Stand down! I must discover how they came to appear here. And I shall not rest until I have done so. It is my sworn duty to know all that goes on in my domain.
Oh my.
Come, bring them to my chamber. We have much to discuss.
To his chamber? Sir, two of us are underage, and I don't think the other one's willing. Oh, he thinks this is funny. Yeah, oh my. Oh my. The more I listen to your lies, the more laughable they become? Are you truly trying to suggest that you're from the future? I mean, yeah, kinda. No doubt about it. Saw the sorry state of the prince with your own eyes. The man you see before you now, on the other hand, he's the former Emperor of Hamlin. You shall tell more of this. But the prince said that his father died 15 years ago. There's a disconnect here somewhere. What becomes of Hamlin in the future? Who is this prince that you encountered? Long dark hair, blue eyes. He's not believing us. Do you mean to tell me that my younger son will one day become emperor? Marty Prince has got an older brother. Oh, okay. There's an older brother. Marcason, all grown up. I'm a little confused here. Does indeed look similar to the son. So who the hell was it we just saw then? Because that was this guy. Had to do something, would never have believed us. But what of Gascon? What will become of him? Well, you never really liked him much anyway, did you? Wasn't really Emperor material. Swain is sure he's got a lot of personal knowledge on this. How dare you make such a claim? Okay, so the two princes went out to practice their magic, ventured beyond the city walls. They can fend for themselves. Prince Marquesan is so young. Learn to resolve problems that are of their own making. Says they're in danger. I'm still highly confused about the prince we saw. Adoption, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Also, we're still hurting from the previous fight. Let's heal up. There we go. Well, I don't think we have to dodge around the pig guards anymore. Funny how they're all like people guards now. They removed the pig snouts from all the armor sets. Ooh, I think this is the good one that sometimes has ice cream. Oh, it's got pie! Pie day! Now, Ark, don't you eat this pie! Yeah, why not? Let's rest. Head out of the city and look for the two young princes. Okay. Oh no! Did they go to the spooky part? They might have gone to the spooky part of the world. No, not quite. I think the spooky part's up over that way. That being said... Okay. What type of creature is that? Oh. Question marks, eh? Question marks are Arcana. And they have a fondness for cake. What do I got for cake? Lots of it. I could make some carrot cake. Just need to get some carrots. What's up, Jack? Though given how many carrots we always need, I'm gonna need all of them. Okay. Cauldron. Formulae. "14 carrot cakes! Feed them all to the sun! Watch that magic attack skyrocket. Not very often we get that, the food that's their favorite food is also the stat we want to increase. Doesn't happen often. Okay, what else we got here? Got a little bit of pie. Eat some pie, boner fart! Though I think he actually enjoys cake. Yeah. Okay. It's away. Okay, so there is some confusion, because this is clearly him as a kid.
Whining. Try again.
Be careful, Gascon!
Markazan!
We gotta help them.
Yes.
Okay, so some confusion is warranted, because he is clearly a child now.
Here goes nothing.
An earth ogre.
I think Golden Boy's gonna kick your ass. Smash him! Smashed.
We did it!
Crikey, that was a close one. You two are princes, aren't you? Your father is the emperor? Marcusson? Shut up, you fool! We can't go telling everybody who we are! Oh, he's kind of rude. I mean, he's not wrong. No one did ask, but, you know, can't just let people die. Well, yeah, let's go get something to eat. You'd never make it back by yourselves. We'd better escort you. Yeah, okay, buddy. You can thank us later, he says. Sure. Sure. Ah, quite the party we got gathered here. Let's go grab this, what, Ghost Crystal? Shadowfax? Show us the meaning of speed? Shadow Glass. Right. Down the stairs. A lot of back and forth here. Especially with them making us have to go all the way around instead of just giving us stairs that goes down. I'd even settle for an elevator. Something quicker. Are you lot still? You told us to follow you! Oh, okay. Hang on a minute, mon! We saved your skins back then! Ain't you gonna thank us or anything? Thank you? You're the ones who should be thanking us for escorting you back. What the hell is wrong with these guys? Name is Gascon. Prince Gascon to you. At least he's not quite as bad as Gaston, but pretty close. Who the blinking act does he think he is? He's got me proper wound up, he has. Gascon and Marcuson. Says imagination, he says, eh? I don't think so. There's something going on. Okay, something we have to talk to you about. And yet your magical abilities really are outstanding. Reluctant to let such a talent slip away. Sure, you can't persuade you to be Marcuson's magic teacher. What if Swain is really Gascon? I think that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Because Swain's got some sort of link to him. He knows too much to just be a guy who hears stuff. So there could be some timey-wimey nonsense going on with that. Breach time would be ideal. One that allows the caster to take a leap through time. Oh, maybe that's what happened with the fog. The fog happened, we went back in time, and now we are 15 years in the past or something like that. And that's why we're seeing it all like this. Can we get this breach time spell? We both know you haven't a single magical bone in your body. Marcuson is to become a sage. He will learn nothing from the likes of you. I'll teach Marcuson magic. I'll help him become a sage, you'll see. Now, the Emperor here, not wrong. He can't do magic. Don't try to be a magic guy. Try to find another place, another thing to do. Yes, breach time, indeed. The spell required to travel through time is hidden on the Time Stone Trail, along with the wand required to cast it. Yeah, okay. Winds all the way through a desolate valley in the northwest. That's the spooky place! That's where you'll find the legendary wand Mornstar. Oh, that's important. Be aware, however, that you can only cast Breach Time once in your life. If you go back to the future, you will not be able to return to this time. So somehow we got thrown back in time and I missed it. I don't know when it happened. Be aware, the Tombstone Trail is home to countless evil spirits, yeah. And you know what? That explains why Shadar thought that the wand was lost forever and no one could find it, because he put it back in time. But then, you know, we happened to make it back in time. Gotta go back in time. long march all the way through. Like, really, we don't do anything in this area. I feel like this is something that just exists to pad out time. And again, now that we have access to the castle, or to the palace, we don't use that area either. Ooh. Salted ice cream! Yeah! Okay. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna rest. We're gonna save. And that is where we're gonna call it for the day. But don't run. We always talk a little bit at the end of the stream. We got stuff coming up here. Stuff you guys will probably want to know about. So, let's take a look before we raid out. Thanks for being here, Vagrant. Thanks, everyone. So, tomorrow is the Saturday theme stream. The theme right now is, of course, Cowboys. But that's acronymed. That is acronymed into the Chronicles of Western Badasses over yonder sunset. For that, we're playing Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, which was actually a bounty redeem from Marzipan. We're going to be continuing through that tomorrow. Sunday, we're back at more Ni No Kuni, and the whole time on the Discord, we got lots of stuff going on. We got suggestions for the community bounty going on. LaFay, thank you for being here. I hope your day gets better. We got the community suggestion on the bounty board, where anyone in the community can suggest games. Ooh, I'm having a little stretch here. Can suggest games from there. I will take the best and the best suggestions from there and allow the community to vote. And whoever wins on that vote will be a game that we play on the channel here. We also have a poll going up already for me playing a game that was announced at the game showcase last week. That's up. You guys can vote on that. There's a lot of popular options. There's a lot of options, period. A lot of stuff was announced. A lot of stuff that I'm interested in was announced. So that's all there, too. In the meantime, I have to find someone for us to raid to. I'll give you guys some raid tunes to listen to while I do that. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this poser to another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes.
Okay, we're going to raid into someone new. We're going to raid into Miri Archinia. Miri! We're going to raid into Miri. She is currently playing some old school Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We have, of course, raid messages that we can send. We have one there for those who are subscribed. We have one here for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.